them out. You guys well, constructed some walls, help protect their place, and um, uh, Vort gave them some food. You constructed a permanent teleportation circle there for them so that they can get back and forth. Generously donated like 50,000 iridium and gems to them.
Yep.
They were ecstatic. They were happy. They were next to starvation because for some reason there is, as Nilla found out, there is no creatures on the plains where you guys are. Then you guys, they gave you information on the quest you were on, so you guys leveled up. And you guys were heading to the cave to go clear that out with your new quest. Vale had asked Vort a question pertaining to his power. I wanted to say, if you guys want to be, it's great the way you worded it, but I was a little lost in it.
No,
So
it's okay.
in future, what we'll do is you can say, your whole sentence. This is blah 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 blah, and then say,
this is what I'm
the
actually
player
asking.
is asking
Gotcha.
for this.
Okay.
So that way, we know. And then,
Yes.
because it's the way your character would have said it. That's what you were thinking. And then you say, hey, this is what I mean, and that'll help any of the roadblocks in the future, hopefully.
Gotcha. Yep.
Which is, something that I think I'll probably bring up on Wednesday also, because, we often find, like, how do you word that in game terms without, as trying to be a player. So let's kick this over here to. You guys were on the road. You were traveling. You had just finished a 12-hour trek, right? And I had said that you were 6 hours, about 6 hours away.
Something like that.
No, because of the time, you had just finished a long rest. You'd gotten up. You're 6 hours away. You're just about to start your day. It is 1300 hours. You guys are all gathered around. You're getting ready to get on the caravan to travel your 6 hours that way. And Akito's clone kind of like inverts in on himself and pops.
Oh. I'm gonna look to the group. Is that normal?
There is a ding coming from Thea, and there's a +10 over his head.
I'll look at Thea. Like, what the hell is that?
Thea looks up. He'll hold up his guild card and press a few buttons that you guys will kind of notice are not present on your guild cards.
That's not fair.
And a display shows up that kind of shows, like, you see Thea's name in the top left. It would be very similar just for player's sake. It's similar to like a character sheet, but a lot of the fields are obscured. He's gonna take one look at one field and go, ah. Walks over to Akito. Try to do something with some anime powers, bud.
He had popped.
Oh, fair.
Nikita's gone.
On that note, you will see a this like tear in the sky, probably about like 20 feet above you guys. You hear this zzz as this red vehicle comes through.
Yeah, do you know what that is? Or does anybody know what that is?
I have an idea. An idea.
I rage.
I lost my dang papa.
Form of the beast tail. Oh, what the fuck?
Must be another link swear.
And it lands, and the doors, from what you can see, the doors kind of open like DeLorean style, and you see 2 Aikido clones in there.
Oh.
They jump out, slide the seat forward, and pull out a lying down Aikido. And he's got like, he's smoking, and there's just blood pouring off of him, and they pull him out, and they're like, help.
I'll go over to try to heal him.
As Vort does that, Thea will lean over Aikido and go, try to do something with anime powers, bud?
Yeah. Here's the question. Does the heal go off? Because I don't fucking know what happened to me.
Yes, it'd be fine.
Thank you. Yeah. Did it work?
Yeah, everybody should have an additional 10 anime points to play around with.
So you guys
Well,
will notice you have,
Is that permanent?
you guys have 10 disciplinary points, so you can, which are the points you use to add to enemy powers.
Oh, gotcha.
You also take downtime.
Ooh, regeneration. Nice. Thank you.
I want to look at Thea real quick while this is going on and be like, it seems after fighting the worms, I don't feel any stronger after that. Do you know how to pass this?
He'll look you up and down. Oh, it's because you've reached the quote-unquote maximum potential that you mortals are capable of achieving.
Is there a way to surpass this?
Oh yeah, of course. I believe you people call it epic levels, or I guess you title them epic adventurers or mythic.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of goes both ways, really. Generally speaking, the guild can issue you such a license to gain more. The problem usually is that they don't do that for low ranks. So if you don't at least meet an S, they won't even consider it as a time of day. You could also try to curry favor with a divine being, because they can also grant it. And then there's, of course, the flip side of you could contact a netherite who has the ability to unlock that feature for you.
Do you have a suggestion of the route that would be the most optimal and least dangerous?
They're all about as equally as dangerous, because it will take you quite a while to get from your current rank as an adventurer to an S.
Gotcha.
as that is not based upon necessarily strength, but it is based upon the amount of quests you do.
I've been working at it for as long as I've been with the group, and I'm still only a B.
Thea looks back down at Aikido. Yeah, Big Brother doesn't like it when you go messing around with those powers.
Oh
The
shit!
the quest that we just did, that was an S, correct?
Yes, but that doesn't gain you any more points.
It was a special. It wasn't an S.
Okay.
We haven't done an S.
Is special not above, or does it depend?
It was
Special is, and this is Thea explaining.
Yeah.
Special is the qualifier that the guild gives any quest that can be taken by any adventurer. The downside to a special quest is, one, you don't know how difficult it actually is, and two, the guild does not insure you for taking such a quest. The reason why the guilds normally only let you take up to 2 levels above your current rank is because there's a certain level of protection that you get from the guild. If you somehow, send a distress signal, they would send a group of adventurers to come save you. In a case of a special, they will not do that.
Yeah.
But specials are also worth quite a bit more on payout.
Outside, not player talking. The quest we're on that we just accepted, is this a special or is this an S?
We're on a C.
Is this a C?
Yeah.
Okay.
Keto, that this is stitching up a lot faster now that Vor helps, would say when we got the reward when we're technically taking care of the Cult of Diablo, that was an A. So we haven't and that was the strongest thing we've done. S, it would be the next rank up.
Thea leans down close to where almost no one else can hear. Actually, taking care of the second wave of disaster was an S. But, to be fair, only 3 of us were there.
You mean I qualify?
Yeah.
Thanks for it. I was gonna go to the Black City to make more preparations. Is there anything you guys need? Oh, do you like my new vehicle?
I do. That's it, I guess.
Hey, do you want A or B to stay with you?
We'll go with B.
One of the clones steps out. I think Keto and the other clone get in the car and kind of like zooms up and around, and then a tear and pops away. And you would know that from a weird semi-teleport. Can I have everyone roll a d10?
Yeah.
I sure can. 4.
I mean,
Constitution.
Oh. I think the last time I had you guys roll 10s, like 2 or 3 of you got 10s.
I
Knock
got
that
a
off.
4. I haven't rolled a 10 in the last like 2 times you've asked us to roll a
I
D10.
appreciate you. You are the only one that's trying to work, for me.
I think the highest I've rolled on one of these is a 7.
Um,
Yes.
can I look to Vort real quick and ask him
No.
if we can
Yeah.
reach out to, I believe it was Ogma?
Didn't we do that last time?
Was it Ogma that we reached out to last time?
I thought it was.
I can't remember.
I thought you reached out to Charlie to get some answers, and then he gave you some stuff to go off of.
Yes.
Maybe that was it.
There was a divination spell, and I'm not entirely sure which one you reached out to.
Well, it was divination, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do it after this.
Do normal things. Seeing as how we're going to be coming into it, does everyone have the effect on them for Veil?
Yes.
First level thing that you cast every day, twice, 3 times a day?
Yes. The gift of alacrity.
Yes. Does anyone have Gift
I
of
need
Alacrity
to
as
cast
a
it?
well, I'm going to see if they have it as an effect.
Oh, I haven't cast it. Do you want me to cast it right now?
Oh, I'm trying to see if anyone has it as an effect on them.
I do not.
I do not.
So yes.
Okay, let's see if it works. I'm going to cast on Vort first. Let's see if this works. Because you said you fixed it, right?
Yeah, you should be able to target everyone. And then hit it.
Aikido,
Yep.
I can't, right?
Correct.
Okay,
Gift of Alacrity.
let's see.
It is on there.
Apply effects.
It went on.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
There we go.
Just-
Okay, cool.
Now you did it again. And for you, Vale, that takes spell points, right?
No, it should be free because it's the way
So
I can't set it up.
into the feat, if you put it as an at will, I believe it will take away the spell cost.
For okay, I'll
Gift
have
of
to.
Alacrity. It should
have
be
to
like
add it.
prepared. Instead of prepared, put at will. When you have the spell open.
Hold on. I'm gonna
Did
try this
anyone want to
again.
do anything as you are traveling?
They raged.
No. And then no, I'm just gonna do the same thing that we've been doing. What was the spell again? Tireless. Tireless. And I'll do it on us and then the horse.
The 4 chocobos.
Sure, the rest my bad. Thea,
Matt,
you
you will have
do.
to
Do you?
use
You do
spell
not need
points
it,
for
right? Yes.
I do not.
Okay. So I'm gonna use 3, 4, 6. It'll be 6, and then 2, 4, 6, 8, and then I'm just gonna subtract an extra 8. 1485. Okay.
As you're approaching, there is no creatures. No sense of any life. Few bushes outside this small cave.
Let me roll my meals. It didn't come up. Okay.
I think if you hit there's a macro if you hit Vort's Feast.
Oh, a macro, absolutely.
You want me to remove the effects on
sorry.
myself then?
Or what?
For the feast. I added it where I could click the effects on and off my character sheet.
No, they're on.
Okay. And then you have to roll for. Oh, it
which
already
is what he
rolled.
just did. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I had made a macro for the
Nice.
so it's just
Okay.
bam bam bam. It's easier for you guys to see
5,
which ones you were getting.
and maximum HP by 19. 93.
What did you guys want to do?
That's a good question. Which one of us is an actual scout?
Theoretically,
Keto's pointing at Ghost.
That's true.
I hope the cave isn't dark.
You don't have dark vision.
Nope. I'm gonna have to light a torch.
Good thing
you're
no one
fine.
asked if anyone needed anything in town.
I can cast Dark Vision.
I refuse to accept your goggles. Okay.
I can cast Dark Vision.
I'm
on
not
you.
wearing goggles.
Oh,
I have goggles, but I'm not wearing goggles.
Vort, can you see? You can see in the dark, right?
Yeah.
And Faye and Aikido, I imagine you both can.
Yeah. I heard a guy. I heard rumors of this guy, right? That he doesn't have dark vision, but he gets dark vision if he's in dim light
Oh.
or darkness.
I'll just reach out. Nilla, do you want Dark Vision?
yes.
Alright. Cast Dark Vision. And then I'll cast it on myself as well. Alright. Let's go. You gonna move Ghost in first? I look back to Aikido.
Mm-hmm. You want me to?
You said they were a
Keto's
scout,
gonna
right?
hold on to one of the. You hear from behind you. It's dark in there. Right about when the ghosts get there, these things come out of the wall and start attacking. Ghostly images, these things coming up out of the walls, out of the ground, clawing.
Do we have time to act before combat?
What was it you were trying to do?
Hold the aura.
How long does that take?
1 action.
Yeah. I would say that you would have time for this because you would notice something start to happen and you just go.
What's the...
That was that thing that kept having everyone miss us, right?
Yeah. Ignore the con save. Weird. I thought it was
That is a
30
weird
foot.
30.
Yeah, it's
that is
supposed
a
to be.
weird 30-foot circle.
It's I'll try editing it. No, 30-foot radius. Oh, when we're measuring the distance out, it probably doesn't count the square I'm in.
It does.
Oh, because it
Yeah,
measures one way and then the feet are distance is measured in a different way. That's why.
Right.
You did it because you figured I was 30 feet away. Then I'll just figure that I'm under it.
Yeah.
Was anyone, if anyone was going to act, they would have to roll initiative, or they just wait until after?
Roll initiative.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the initiative.
Oh shit. Fucked up, I think. I did not roll it. Oh nice, it didn't roll. Okay. Is it not going to roll? Hold on. What's going on?
Says you're up there with a 24.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even see my roll. What the hell? Do you guys see it? Okay.
Everyone rolled?
I mean, I guess. I want to roll just to see if this. Why is this not popping up? What is going on?
Fort, with your 30, you are first.
Oh, Alacrity didn't add a D8 for me.
You have to manually add the D8. It's
No, Nilla, yours was the +6. That +6 was its roll.
I might not
Thea,
see
your
my roll.
+5 was your roll.
No,
And
because
Fort got a +4.
if you extend it out, Akito, you'll notice that Nilla's shows a D8 when you extend it out. Mine does not show the D8.
Because she added it in after. She
Oh,
added it in
gotcha.
as a situational bonus.
Yeah.
Because
I
I
can
had,
reroll.
when I tested it, that's
I
why I
didn't.
know it's the second number. It's the second plus. See how the second plus on all you guys is different? It's because
Yeah,
it
but
doesn't
mine
show the
already
D8 roll.
mine already says on my formula +4 +6 already on there. It doesn't have a bonus D8.
What do you mean? The formula that's on the script?
Yes,
The
it
formula that
says
you see in the chat. It doesn't, for some reason, the macro that I put in there, it just puts your 6. Because if you roll initiative again, your 6 will change to something else. Unless you roll the same number on a D8.
I can't even see my roll for some reason.
you have to take me out of initiative for me to reroll.
We won't have to worry about that right now because you're going second anyway. So
Okay. I'm going to go up to this entity, and I'm going to make a bite attack.
yes, you are.
Bonus action, I'd like to attempt to grapple it.
Yeah. It gets a 14. So yeah.
We are both grappled and restrained by this effect. Oh, and I always forget to do this. I'm going to use my Fury of the Small to add 10 damage. Wait, why is it 10?
Yeah, something fucked up.
It should be 17. It's your level, right?
Oh no, it's my proficiency. Oh yeah, my proficiency bonus is plus 10 because of all the various bonuses.
Because you are Vort. Oh, they changed it from level to proficiency, huh?
I guess. I don't know.
So that was movement, action, bonus.
Yep.
Anything else for it?
That's it.
1 second. I have to do something.
Yeah, you don't see the initiative roll that I did, do you?
I don't.
Hey, what is going on? I feel like something's off. Unless I rolled like 1 and 1. Because I have plus 20 to initiative.
There, I cleared your initiative.
No, it's fine. I mean, we can leave that. I'm just more curious of why it didn't pop up.
All right, Vort, as you bit into him, it doesn't look like he took as much damage as you thought.
Okay. That's fine. Still, yeah.
It seems
no-
like your
no
piercing
hesitation.
part couldn't penetrate his ghostly visage.
My attacks do count as magical, if that matters.
Unfortunately for the thing which is stopping that, it overrides that.
Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna. manual
Anything
it
else
from
you
now
want to
on.
do?
No, I'm done.
Fail.
Oh, is it my go?
Yes.
Um, let's do. Just gonna do. I'm gonna do this one, and then just do chill touch. Dark. 21 to hit.
That hit.
And damage. 30 necrotic damage.
Same deal with Vort. As you do this spell, you seem it just doesn't seem to pierce its ghostly visage.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do fireball. We'll cast it at 5th level.
Yep.
I'm just worried about hitting ghost. I'm gonna use the anime points just to make it so it doesn't hit ghost. Is that okay?
If that's what you want to do.
Yep.
That is entirely up to you. So you're going to spend 10 energy to do a sculpt it.
Yeah. 32 points of damage. And then, so I've done necromancy, location. This one actually hurt them?
Fire? Yes.
Okay. And then last spell will be black tentacles. Let's see if we can do it right there. Uh, 19 to hit. Or hold on. Dexterity saving throw. Of 28. All right. And that's it.
Delayed crystal reaction. So as you chill touch, doesn't seem to do much. Then you fireball and Then you black tentacles and boom, it's like 3 crystals.
Got it. All right.
I was gonna eat that.
My bad. Sorry, Ford.
Now Vort's holding on to a crystal.
There's still one more, I promise.
Not long.
Hey, Grim. I'm gonna use a reaction.
Gotcha.
I think this is gonna make you laugh. I'm gonna activate Celerity. It is my turn now.
What?
I'll tell you later.
Is this your turn permanently?
No, it's just like Celerity. I am interrupting the current turn to make it my turn. So it'll go back to that person afterwards.
It's your turn next. Okay.
That's what
there
you
are bad
think.
guys on the tracker that you do not see.
That is fair.
And because Thea doesn't want to be all the way the fuck back here. His black wings will spread.
Oh.
80. You may take your attack of opportunity because he's flying across the ground.
These tentacles start to grab at you.
Alrighty. Make your attack of what sort?
Mm, 25, miss.
It does miss. At 40 feet left. Oh. Such lovely entertainment.
See a lot of shit.
I do. I very
And
much do.
They're like, some of them are coming out of the walls, some of them going in the walls.
I am going to use one of my innate spells. So I guess technically I am casting a spell if they somehow have counter spell. We'll go with this chunk here. As a huge cone of cold erupts from Thea's palm.
All fails.
Hang on. I just realized I should have added a dice to that. Equal to half my level. So, 8. Assuming they have resistance to cold, they take 4 additional cold damage.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. As you hit it, they seem to buffer some of it and not take as much as you thought.
Yep, but add an additional 4 because I forgot the boon of the Reaper.
The big guy takes all.
Oh, good. I don't like how he's only barely injured from a what is that? A 7th level spell, 6th level spell. Oh, 5th level. I mean, that's a pretty strong spell. Anyway, so that is Thea's interrupted turn. You may continue with your cadaver creatures. No. I have all
Manually
these
putting
spells.
damage suck.
I know, I'm sorry. Is there just a way to
I probably could have.
Yeah.
This guy... Hey, they see somebody.
Bring it. That is Thea's second purpose. Meat shield.
And you moved with as they moved up, they moved up with like crazy speed. This thing is moving with abnormal speed also.
Oh. Hi.
As it comes up, and it takes it's got like it's wielding a body, like it's just dragging a body, and it flings it up, slams it down on you. And then it takes its fist and punches forward, and is unable to make purchase on you. And then you see it raises both hands. And then these 4 come up out of the ground over here.
Joy. Alright, guys, get ready for a slog fest.
And they just several attacks on the ghosts as they swarm the ghosts.
For Nilla, Vort, and myself, remember, we can move 3 times our normal speed right now.
That is a good call.
I totally forgot about it until right now.
They you don't get another turn, right? Because you moved yours up.
Correct. I just moved mine up the order.
All right. Nilla. I believe you see several swarming ghosts and several further down the cave.
Fun.
Jet, if you're able to get rid of those AoEs, I can't because I dropped to the template here and I think it's messing me up.
That one? And that one.
That's 40 feet.
The other one was still channeling.
You can drop
Oh, the tentacles?
Aura too.
Tentacles.
Please.
So this one would have.
Oh,
I don't know if it spawned in it, but it would take damage from the tentacles.
It would have stopped. I thought that was over.
Well,
That's my bad.
I can't.
How big was the
not
tentacles?
see.
Yes.
Is it the blue box or the fire?
The blue box, not the fire.
You didn't give yourself dark vision, no?
I did. I should have dark vision.
Should I cast it on her?
It's on my sheet. Under effects.
Yes, but you have to go actually edit your token to have vision.
It's under my token. Under
No,
vision.
it's not. Your vision range is 0 feet currently. Effects. It's not under effects. It's under.
No, I know under senses it says I have 60 feet.
Not all effects work correctly.
Yeah, I know, but the effect put under my senses 60 dark vision 60 feet. So
And that's all it did. It didn't actually go into your character and change it. So there are some that work.
How do I go
right?
into my character and change it then? I know you just.
I edited it for now. Under your
If you right click your token
Prototype
and then hit
token?
the yeah.
Okay. Oh, this thing's in my way. The wrong damage. Actually, no, that's the right damage. I am two-handing it. Never mind. 15 damage. And then
Like
I hit it again.
Yeah.
17 damage. Have any fun little bonus action things? I did not. That is my
Are you adding in your? You're adding in your. That's +4 at the end is your rage damage, right?
It should be.
Just wanted to make sure you got in everything.
Yeah, because
All right.
it's
And then
4,
and you
3,
said you were
6, and then that's my turn.
okay. To Vale. Does this guy have to take something when he gets in there?
He should. Yes. Give me one
Is it
sec.
a
I'll give you-
save or is it just damage?
It's a deck save of 28.
Fails.
Okay, give me 1 second, and my fucking struggle with my character sheet.
He's
There
got
we go.
+5.
Got it. It should be 3d6. Let's see. So 9 points of damage.
Was this
And
this is
restrained.
bludgeoning?
Bludgeoning and restrained.
Okay.
We're talking about the ghost, or are we talking about the thing above it? This.
The thing above it.
Got it.
The other ghost.
Okay.
Not the ghost that's been traveling with you, but the ghost that just showed up.
Gotcha.
You have. You know what? Yeah. Squeeze up in there.
Scooby.
You have four. You have made a blockage. Is annoyed with you. It's going to create its own blockage. As it raises its hands, and those things come out of the walls and out of the ground. Like playing Tetris. Thea, as this other one moves up and opens its mouth, and this like nauseous wave spews out.
It does not affect me. I'll roll the Constitution for you, but I am immune to the paralysis condition.
Oh my fuck.
I told you, meat shield. Might as well be my official title at this point.
I can only see up to here, but
You don't want to see what I see, honestly. Kind of wishing I had prepared Mass Drown today. Although that doesn't work on undead, so I guess it doesn't work.
Or constructs.
Or undead.
Or undead.
As the two ghosts just start spinning in circles.
Beyblade, Beyblade.
Let it rip.
You guys just hear a lot of like rusted metal grinding. Specters screaming. As these three surround you, Thea, and swing and miss.
Oh no, boxes.
You
My
see a
worst
bunch
enemy.
have gone in the ground. What was that?
Oh no, boxes. My worst enemy. Sorry.
Top of the order, the fort. Did you move around this one, or were you close enough for this one to swing at you? Never mind, that one has already used its attack of opportunity. This is tentacles trying to grapple things, and it doesn't know friend from foe, just so you know. And if you're talking, Bort, we do not hear you.
Yeah, it's muted. I have triple movement speed, so I could have just moved around.
Okay, so you just went way around. Gotcha.
Yeah. I'm testing Firestorm. I'm just trying to figure out efficient placement.
Oh, are these your squares going now?
Yeah.
That's what Nilla was talking about, boxes.
Gasp. Boxes.
Six, 7, 8. Nine. And I'll put one right here. 10. Okay, so attempting to. How do I target them all?
Shift.
Yes.
Shift.
Shift to anyone you want. Is that not working?
I can't target anyone. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
Is that
you're
why?
on the wrong.
Yeah.
You have to be on.
And one straight down Nilla just for good luck.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries. That has happened to me several times when you're on the wrong tool and you're like, I'm trying to move or I'm trying to do this. And it's like, why am I not doing it what I want to do?
Oh, so the dots mean you're somebody's targeting.
Oh, it didn't. Well, it's 55 damage. Oh, and I'm going to
Did it
heighten.
fucking untarget when you hit?
Yeah.
Okay, yep.
And I'm going to heighten the spell for 3 points to give them disadvantage.
What is your DC?
31. Which in hindsight makes the heightening kind of redundant.
Next save.
They're all
Very
gonna
good.
fail it.
Oh. All right, fine. Make my work useless. I mean, that's fair. They literally can't succeed, can they?
No.
That was the only thing I wish they would add to the request roller is like, you could add like, okay, I'm having all these people do this deck save for X amount of damage.
Anything else?
Is this one ghost behind me still?
Yes.
I'm going to quicken spell and cast Sacred Flame.
The ones up in front of you look like they took half the damage from the fire, but still hurt them a lot. As you just incinerate that one for it. You used the right fire on that one.
Yeah.
Radiant fire, the best fire.
Unfortunately, almost all my spells are necrotic.
Welcome to the party.
All
So what
my
you're saying,
spells-
it's a good thing someone did necrotic in front of you so you could see.
Well,
What do you
luckily
ask?
for me, all of my type of attacks are just bonk.
Anything else after that, Vort?
That's it.
We're going to kick over to Vale as I am going to keep. I think I hit the
I'm
tracker
gonna
for Vale. Yep.
Cancel
I'm going
my
to keep doing damage.
concentration. You can delete that box now. Thank you. 70. All right. So we're just going to move.
Vort, is this area still on fire or that goes away?
No, that goes away.
70.
And I will say, as Vale's moving up there, Vort, you did see some ghosts that of specters that were in the walls, like burn up.
Shit, what just happened? Hold on. Hold on. My shit just freaked out. Oh my god. Um. The cast time stop. So 2 turns. First turn I want to cast delayed fire blast. Or blast fireball. Cast it at 9th level. And then I'm gonna use 1 anime power to double the dice. To empower it, spell amp.
Oh,
Okay.
Going to ignore this. It's just I still have to, because I'll double it, the dice. And then that's not gonna cast right now. We're just gonna leave that concentrating. And that will end my first turn.
Ooh, does time stop concentration?
Time stop. I don't think so. No,
It
it's
is
not.
not.
Because you said concentrate, and so that's why I brought it up.
Concentration for the delayed blast fireball.
Gotcha.
And then-
You did your action. Your first time stop, you threw out this yellow bead.
Yep.
Did you want to
So-
move on that time stop?
Nope. Just gonna stay right here.
And to turn, going into your last of your time stops.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to cast fireball. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to cast Disintegrate on this guy. This guy. Disintegrate. At 9th level as well. Okay, so he has to do a dex save.
If you do the damage, it'll pop
Right.
it up.
Okay, cool. Wait, does it? $108.
Jeez. That's pretty
And
close
then
to max damage, actually.
once that hits, it'll cancel time stop, and I'm going to instantly stop the concentration on delayed fireball at the same time, which will add an extra d6 on top of that. So it should be 12, 13, 14 d6, 15 d6.
Redo it because it when. Oh no! Okay, you did the damage.
Yeah, so I just need to do 15d6, and then I have to double it from spell amp, right? Or is it?
For
How do you
some
want
reason,
to double the
saves
dice?
got deleted.
How do you
So,
want to add the dice for spell amp on that?
Just redo it because it went away. So drop a new delayed blast fireball.
Mhm.
And it's supposed to do how much dice?
It would have been 15 d6 is what it should
So
be.
drop a new one and make sure you do the 15d6. Because your time stop, it won't be changed it around.
So, but then I did spell amp on this one too, so it would be 15d6 to increase the power.
So did you add it into the situational bonus when you did the damage?
I didn't know what you wanted me. Do I just double the dice?
Yeah, you're doubling the damage, right?
Yeah, I thought the only reason I didn't is because you said you would change it debating on the level of the spell. So I wasn't sure if it was a full double the dice or if it was like 1.5 or 1.25 or because it's a 7th level spell. So I wasn't sure if it was just literally doubling the dice.
The double and the delayed blast fireball with one spell amplification? Jet, or is it adding a set amount of dice?
It's doubling.
Okay. Then can I just slash roll another 14d6 and call it good?
Yep.
Okay. Slash roll 14d6. So 90. And then I need to add in a little bit of spell points back because it ate multiple.
When you recast a spell, it should give you the option to use.
Well, because it didn't.
It doesn't give you the option to not use spell points.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I had
Just
to
a
go
spell
back
slot.
and re-add them back. Yeah. From one of the fire blasts.
And so your time's Whoppy. Did you want to move or done?
I will. I'm going to bonus action Misty Step through, and you can get rid of this one. I'm not sure. Do I just get rid of? Hold on. I'm just gonna get rid of it. That does not get rid of it. Thank you. I'm gonna Misty Step past. It should be 30 feet. Yep. Yeah. All right. Gonna be a good time. I can imagine. Here we go.
And you good?
Yep.
Somebody's actually within range. As
Somebody
these
can
4
hurt you,
specters
mean?
come up out of the ground. Huh?
Someone they can hurt you, me.
I mean, probably. As they take a swing at you, there, Vale.
I'm gonna reaction shield.
Does shield get you over 27?
It does. I will.
So there was a 23 and a 27, so that was a good call.
Yep.
As these specters come up and start swinging at you.
There we go. That way it actually adds it right.
One in front of you there. Two very good slams. I just can't pin you down. There, it is your turn.
They will just kind of look back to the group. You guys appear to be having some fun. I'll let this charade go on a little longer. He's gonna target the one in front of him.
Orc.
69 to hit.
Excuse me?
That's 29 lightning, and since he is the first target that I've hit with this sword this turn, he needs to also make a Constitution saving throw or take 62 necrotic damage.
What? Le fuck?
So you pierce him, and how does this necrotic go off your?
Oh no, that the second part is it literally cleaves his soul in half, and then if it kills him, it devours his soul.
And as this like necrotic is going off to try and cleave it, he's just sucking it in. Unless you have a way to get around immunity.
Question, do not for weapons, no, I do not. Interesting.
So it did not do as much as you thought you were going to do with that hit.
We'll look down at the sword. Huh. Let's fix that problem.
Little concerned how that didn't deal much damage.
Okay.
Is your weapon marked as magical?
It is magical. I don't know if it is marked as magical. I have had to redo this weapon like 8 times.
I don't think this particular one is marked because he only took 2 damage from that attack.
It is not. It should be though, because it does necrotic and lightning damage.
Yeah,
so he would have
add...
absorbed the lightning damage, but he would have taken.
Oh, that's why everything else
stupid...
is necrotic. That's why he took the 2 from the
added...
lightning and sucked in everything else.
Yeah, yeah.
These are not your friend.
That's why he looks down at the sword and goes, huh. Burns 10 anime points. Activated his extra action. Only going for 1. Oh, let's see. What would be the best spell for him to cast at this time that doesn't completely end the fight immediately? Because as long as they're having fun, he'll just let the fight go on. I guess let us go with he's casting a spell. Do any of them have the ability to counterspell?
They don't look like it. They're all gonna breathe on you.
So giant meteor descends from the sky. Fire explosion at a point that you can see. Hang on, I've actually not used this spell yet, so I should make sure that the numbers actually add up right.
Does it work in a cave?
Doesn't say it doesn't, so...
Sunlight... Sunroofs?
Yeah, it creates one. Oh, but you're gonna hate this thing, but it's funny. I saw the spell and immediately was like, oh, this is just gonna be so mean. So let's see, does this work? Yes. Spell. I don't know why it only... Yeah, that's what I was trying to make sure is that it had the area. Okay, so it's... Descends from the sky. It is a 30-foot sphere. That's what it is. Creatures 30 feet. 30 foot. I'll just draw it this center here. And I'll even be nice. So, was a save. It didn't even build. It didn't even build in the fucking. Yeah, I'm gonna fix this spell. It didn't even build in my spell save. Here you go, sir. If they fail, it is 32 points of damage, 12 fire, 20 necrotic. And in the center from the impact rises an earth elemental and a fire elemental.
Oh, I remember this. The one I read from you.
Yeah, interesting spell.
It is. It is. I actually really debated on it.
What turn do they go on?
They have their own initiative, so I have to actually roll for them.
Yep.
So this is a C rank mission, right?
I mean, technically, these things are C rank monsters. They're just very, number doesn't matter. It's only the strength of the monster that matters.
That's stupid.
So what happens is the guild hires scouts to go see
That
what's
too.
there, and you guys just told them there was these creatures there, not the mountain.
Yeah, to be fair, we didn't even go
And
look
this
at
is still C?
Yeah.
Damn.
To be fair,
Why
it's
not
our
more
fault as the
combination?
party who did the scouting. We didn't give the guild any information.
We could have asked for the number, but it's fine.
The one behind you gets melted.
That means I still gotta go do an S rank quest so I can get EXP.
Doesn't this one get hit?
No, it's not an S rank mission. You have to become an S rank adventurer.
Ah, well shit.
I told you that was the longest one of the 3 options. Because I believe
Anything
you're
else,
currently
Dan?
at F rank. Anything else?
I'm at
Well,
whatever
you've-
rank you get for killing boars and deers.
F.
For
You know what? Yeah, because you've effectively taken away my melee. To be fair, I am also being nice about this because I could have just killed all of them instantly. Yes, I am done.
Nilla!
I
Fireballs! Molten things, like there's a sunroof in there now.
That's very confusing to somebody who now thinks more animalistically. I don't like what I'm looking at. I'm going to attack this thing. Oh. Go help my friend. Hello, friend. Ow. I'll be right here. Holy shit.
Told you. It's a lot.
What was the holy shit of all the extra ones that you see up there?
I didn't look at the top bar.
Yeah, to be fair, as soon as Thea walked in there, I unhit them all because I knew they were out. And I heard a couple people mention something.
And Thea's just gonna let this rock tell. Someone tells him it's not fun anymore.
So you come up, you squash one, keep going up. Unfortunately, they are tough little specter. And you're a good Nilla?
Yep, I already ended my turn. So I can do that.
New creatures in their place. $22 at nat ones. It's 3 minutes max on of its buddies.
Yes.
Or you have friends.
Their attacks are at disadvantage because of Holy Aura.
Oh, good. There's just a lot of misses. That one moves up, smacks the elemental, and starts taking fire damage. Two slams at you, Thea, but it had to squeeze, so it was at disadvantage, so it missed. These things are just popping up out of the ground around you and Nilla and Vale.
Oh no.
You didn't do reckless, right, Nilla?
I did not. I'm pretty sure Reckless gives a temporary effect per round, so it should prompt you to do advantage.
Miss, and then a hit with disadvantage.
On me?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Reaction.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna reaction. What's it called? I can't find it.
This one in the corner right here.
Oh, what the? Why is it? What the fuck? Did I break it?
You might have it just triggered to enemy 5 feet.
Yeah, that's not right. Okay. Anyhow, it's the I'm using the reaction to
Yeah.
To,
It
let me
smacks
roll
it, and then it gives you 5 to your AC or something.
No, it just gives. I roll a d8 plus 7 to my AC, so 28.
Yeah, miss.
I need to fix that.
The other one comes in and misses. So this other one comes in, smack, and smacks itself. Vort, Ghost come up and just start spinning next to you and take care of the 4 around you. As your one of your meat shields, Thea, has been crumpled back into. Does this one stay a crystal, or does crystal go?
Oh, that disappears. I don't think they too much. Awakens and separates into a fire elemental and a earth elemental, each of which disappears when it reaches 0 HP.
That one's going to be. And attack and ghost, 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 and then this one's going to take you. $24.
Oh, sorry.
Do you have a reaction for that, Vort?
Not against melee, no.
And as it attacks you, you see Ghost stick it and just like run it through. You get 2 more swings on you, Thea, which miss. And your fire elemental gets to go.
He's gonna touch.
The one
Oh,
above
go.
him is already burning from hitting him.
Go with that one. Lay punch. Lay miss. Lay punch. Lay miss. Just stares at him menacingly.
Angry fire noises.
Yeah, these guys are making angry noises. Last time I used a goddamn game. But you can see why the other elves had gotten run out.
Yeah, normal people wouldn't be able to handle this many of these things.
Normal enough.
Thea is anything but normal. I think we all know this.
And we're the 17th level is not like the elves that we bumped into before are not that high.
Actually, yeah, 17th is also not considered normal. We are considered extraordinary.
Top of the order, Vort.
Alright. I'm going.
With your passive perception, you know there's at least 10 that you don't see.
Okay. I'm just gonna. I'm
Maybe
bonus
14.
action. Gonna bonus action disengage.
Yep.
And move right here. And
So you can see 'em.
turn undead. If they're CR4 or lower, they're destroyed.
The thing that people forget clerics can do. Also, I think all of us in this party occasionally forget that you are, in fact, a cleric.
I forget it all the time.
Akito does not. I would like to say, Akito remembers you are a perfect cleric cook. as all
Yeah,
those
'cause
things like
you're hurt all the time.
all the things around Fort just all in this erupt in this like it's weird because you would think like it would be like a holy light or something, but uh, it's it's
Like
like
it
a
ooze
dark
fire.
purple, and they just get sucked into the ground. I'm guessing that's more of a Charlie thing.
Yeah.
They get devoured.
But you notice it does not touch these big things.
Uh,
Kind of figured.
yeah, it's bonus action, so that's my turn.
I will give you. Do they have to see you? Or you have to see
I think it says see or
here,
hear.
here. So there would be a couple more, like from the dirt that you see on the sides, kind of like with the flames. You got some that were like on the way, getting ready to come out, because these things just had massive amounts of these things stored up in here, plus the kills and everything that was around here that they killed, which is why there was no creatures. Anything else there, Vort?
No, that's it.
Vale, you were surrounded, but no more.
No, I saw. Thank you for it.
Kill.
What you doing, Vale?
Wait, it should have been Nilla's turn, right?
No, it's your
We
turn.
go after Vort.
Nilla goes after
Nil-
Vort, according to the.
Nilla goes after Thea.
Oh, I thought. My bad.
In
I
the
thought we
beginning,
were waiting on
before, when we changed initiatives, it messed everything up. It's all good. It's your turn.
Okay.
What do you choose to do? You time stopped yourself. You messed yourself up.
Yeah, it did.
Stop messing with time.
I'm trying not to.
Von Vale.
Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna move closer. And then, hold on. And then 15. What's the distance on this? So I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step 30 feet. Can I 30 feet into the air, or is there a ceiling lower than that?
Lower. It's about 15 feet. Right here. Once you get in here, it goes up to 20.
Okay. Using the telepathic bond we have, I'm gonna ask Thea: are there more deeper, like further in that we can't see?
Not currently.
Okay. I'm going to. I cast Fireball. I do 9th level. Cast it about right here. And then I'm going to spell amp it, so I'll roll the dice afterwards. I just want to make sure that that gets out.
If when you hit damp, you should have a situational bonus.
I do see it.
Yeah.
And then just
put
add
dice in
14.
there.
14d6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it normally 14d6?
So the normal
And
thing is
ninth level it is,
14d6, and then I'm doing anime power to buff it up by
Yep.
10.
That's perfect then. So yes,
Actually-
situational would be 14.
I'm going to actually use 2 charges of anime power to double that. So it'd be... What would be double of that? Does it go 14 to 28 to 56?
Yep.
So 14. So do I put 56 in, or should I do 42? Because it'd be 14 to
42.
6. Okay, cool. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I didn't fuck that up.
Damn.
It's 196 points of damage.
I'm still standing.
Okay, and that'll end my turn.
Wait
The
a
sad thing
second,
is
why
you
does it
actually
look
didn't
like
kill any of them.
I know. I could have amped it up again. I want to save it. Like, I don't want to use everything.
What's wrong, Grim?
I was making sure it didn't, because it's been rolling 2 sets for some reason. I just
By the
wanted to
way,
make sure
Thea
they
would've
didn't take
dropped
190,
concentration,
196 twice.
which makes the go away.
And was it immune to fire?
It was, yes.
I wouldn't have thought that I would have heard it. That's my bad.
No, he dropped it because.
Oh, okay.
Doing too much.
It was more or less I wanted to use the spell. But now
Yeah,
Thea
I
is
get
getting
you.
bored.
So you walked up there. You did the.
Cast it. That's it. I'm done. That's my turn.
Okay.
One of the few that
Hold an
actually can
action.
attack something.
Holding it. There.
Looks back at the party. Looks at the enemies. Back at the party. Looks at the enemy. They'll be fine later. Hey, it's casting a spell. Nobody gonna stop him?
I
Can
can't.
I identify what it is?
No, you cannot.
Damn it.
This is not one of the spells you even know about.
I can't stop him.
Everybody's gonna roll me a con save.
Even us, because you got us
Yes,
in there.
this is Honored Revolt. It's not the other one. Honored Revolt doesn't do.
Is that advantage because of the holy aura?
Yes, that's fine.
Wait,
Even
is
with
it-
allies,
It is advantage?
Allah, I assume that any type of damage that's done against you in Holy Ori is disadvantage.
Do
Gotcha.
we get? Do we get?
You roll advantage. You guys roll advantage.
Okay. Shit.
We should also determine what that second type of damage is, just so we know.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
let's see.
cast.
Probably should have countered that.
I know.
As a reaction to that, I do want to cast Shield, which makes me immune to force damage.
So the second type of damage is fire damage. Wait, did I cast? I cast Honored Revolt, right? I didn't use the.
Yeah, you did. You
Okay,
cast
I just
it
wanna
on
make sure.
Revolt.
Oh no, trust me, I have a stronger version. That's why I had to ask. So. God damn it!
Oh, I should-
Stop scrolling me down. I tried to see what the second damage type was, so I know exactly how much we took. This is not all force damage. 503 was force damage. 537 was fire damage.
You're also dead.
Actually, I'm not. The way that the targeting's set up, I can't not target myself.
Oh.
And then
For
I'll-
ease, title to be reduced to 1 hit point.
Okay, well, I was gonna tell you wouldn't
Oh,
have to worry
yeah,
about that
what-
because I can just use rewind.
Does this outright kills me, right?
Yes, but don't worry about it.
Oh,
Thea, if there isn't an enemy left alive, Grim, Thea is going to use 3 charges of rewind to rewind Vort, Vanilla, and Veil back 24 hours.
Okay.
So you are not dead. Also, ironically, Vort, that actually restores your title back to you. Because it literally... So the way that this power works is that literally I take like a photocopy of you 24 hours prior, and I just reset you back to that point. So since you hadn't used it in character 24 hours prior, you have it back.
We get all of our charges back.
Yep. So Veil, all of
these
your
guys
spell
remember
slot
that
stuff
thing?
that you just spent, you get it back.
But do they remember that Akito showed up half almost dead?
You know what? That actually would probably be a roll. Thea can, because he's Thea, but...
Do we lose our memory?
Would
for
I
doing
know?
this? For you doing
No.
this?
Actually, yes,
it's
Veil
time.
would. Yes, you're a time wizard, so you also would remember. But Vort and Nilla would have to make like an insight check to see if they actually remember the last 24 hours. Yeah, Vort. Yeah, I'd say.
Was that one of the skills we were training there for
Yeah.
to beat Lady Tamura?
It was.
What the fuck was that?
And so to describe what that looked like, Thea just glowed for just a nanosecond as this blast wave just erupts off of him that appears to be intermixed currently with force and fire. Kind of like the the scene in Harry Potter where Dumbledore used his wand and burned the shit out of everything in that one cave.
There is crystals everywhere.
I'm gonna look at Faye afterwards. I was like, well, those are 2 very interesting spells.
That was rude.
Well, Well, that last one I can't teach you. You don't meet the requirements to learn it.
Which one?
The blast wave.
Well, yeah, but the
You
other
have to
one,
be.
right?
You have to legitimately be a specific class to learn that one.
The
I will
honored
stand
revolt.
corrected.
Yes.
Yeah, but the other one I can, right?
Yes.
There is not a single crystal within 100 feet of Thea.
You are correct. I was going to correct you, but no, rewind isn't a spell. Rewind is an anime power that I cannot bestow to someone else.
Gotcha. Okay,
That is my one that I was uniquely born with.
got it.
And I cannot use it again for a whole week on any of you.
Rude.
Peter's fine.
You're alive. You're
Yeah.
alive.
Hurted.
Could have
For
been
like a
could have
second.
been worse.
It hurted for like a second. But it hurted a lot.
Well, we didn't have to bring any crystals back, right?
That's actually, problematic. How do we bring back proof that we killed them?
Well, usually we just hand the card over. I think that takes a register of everything anyways, right?
Looks down at the card. Does it show mission complete?
Yes.
Oh, okay, good.
You were about to have a wooden staff thrown at your head.
I would have accepted that, I suppose.
Well, I guess I'll start exploring.
Are there any bodies of the refugees who were killed? Or were they incinerated as well?
You would when you were fighting these creatures, they had bodies like all over them, like skewered on like odd implements of torture and stuff like that.
Right? So they're gone.
Yeah, it looked like they carried the corpses with them.
Right?
That's just for your notation, Grim. If there were any bodies outside of this radius, they obviously would have been incinerated.
No, all the bodies were stuck.
I assume
Anything
that
that they
I
got
just
a
wanted to make
crystal,
sure.
they broke the crystal and stuck it on their armor.
Makes sense.
Outside of your AoE, there would be crates of rations and miscellaneous like weapons, but nothing of any value. But if someone wants to roll 2d6, there is 6 crates of rations.
Well, we have infinite food. We don't need to steal from refugees.
I mean, we can just give it to them.
Well, they're coming back here after we clear it out.
I thought they were staying where the newly found castle is. Or fortress.
I guess we'll find out when we talk to them.
I'll start hauling crates of rations.
Yeah, no problem. few trips and you got them out there. Ghost and Ghost will help you. What do you guys do next?
Once we get everything packed up, we can head back to the refugees, let them know it's resolved, and then back to the Black City.
I'll do a quick, like, not prayer, but, you know, like a memento for the lost refugees.
Is that like you just putting like a little bit of monument together, or?
Yeah, just like stacking a couple rocks, or what's left of rocks. I assume.
Yeah, the whatever Thea seemed to do destroyed the crystals, but that's just because those were bodies.
Yeah.
And then you guys get back on the road.
We do.
Pretty much the other. I'll say you're able to get back to where you were before. So it would be, it's like you are a day and a half out, so it'll take you a day and a half to get back.
Yeah.
Can everyone roll a d10 for me?
Really?
Another 2 10s.
So you guys travel back, you do your rest, boom, boom, boom. You make it back to the you're en route to make it to the refugee camp, and you guys get a group sending from Aikido.
Mm-hmm.
Something is seriously wrong with me because I just stabbed myself and almost killed myself.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Resending. Okay.
I'll ping him mentally. Be like, you know, we have mental link, right?
The actual Aikido wasn't there when that was cast.
Oh shit! The actual Aikido doesn't. I forgot.
And when you try to ping the Aikido with the mental link, you get nothing.
Okay, so yeah, I forgot that real Aikido didn't get it.
And the other day, well, you don't remember because you lost your 20. Was a 16 high enough for the insight to know that the
Yeah,
Aikido
it'd
with
be
them isn't
fine.
their other Aikido? All right. The other Aikido had self-imploded.
I as a player, what? Whoa. What's with this D100 roll?
Everyone roll a d100.
right now. Oh shit. I rolled it below. My bad.
You guys make it back to the camp. They see you come in. They're cheering. You know, they're not hiding anymore because the fort is kind of like sticking out like a sore thumb. You guys made it! Congratulations! I mean, you cleared them out, right?
Not so.
Yeah. It should be all that gone. You guys gonna move back into the cave or stay in this place?
Well, this place is a lot better than the cave, and it has a. They point at the teleporter.
Ah.
Oh, and with the money, we registered the town.
Nice.
So the fort's a town now?
Village. Community.
We brought 6 boxes of rations from the cave.
Oh, thank you. And we kind of named it somewhat after you guys. So we are the Green Twilight.
Nice. I'm glad you guys are liking this a little more than that cave.
Fresh air. It was a bit damp in there, but you know, we were looking for something. We haven't found a nice place to settle, and with your money, we were able to, you know, legally purchase this.
Cool. I'm gonna pull out one more and throw it to the leader and say, use this to buy rations on top of what we found in the cave, and that should
I
help
fixed it.
expedite the trade.
Sorry.
Vale, you made a crystal ball right first, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have an urge to pull that out.
Okay, I pull it out.
As you pull it out, you see the guy that you're talking to, and you see him in the future.
Okay, I'm just gonna kind of study it and see what I take in.
You see him making deals with other people, you know, selling produce, you know, buying stuff. And you
Is
think
he
you feel that you have
actually-
to tell
Go
him this.
Okay.
Almost like you're telling him his fortune.
Then I will stop what I'm doing. I'll say I have a strong sense of time, and with this ball, it has given me foresight into what possible futures can happen should you choose to follow them. As I hand him the gem for the 25,000, I was like, use this to
thank you.
expedite your commerce and try to see how you can best establish ties. What I've seen in this, as I hold up the crystal ball, is that this town will quickly become a city should you choose to follow these paths and help with trade. But all I ask is that you use this money and disperse it evenly throughout your community to keep the wealth just distributed between yourselves.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, definitely. And as you say that, and you're holding up the ball, you see a female that just walked by. You see her in the crystal ball, fishing, and you feel like you have to chase her down and tell her her fortune. Vort, as you turn and you see Nilla, Nilla, your hair is like gray, right? Or
Yeah, it's like white gray.
right before your eyes, Vort, it turns purple.
No, you're purple.
Do I notice my hair, ears be purple?
For the last 10 minutes, you noticed that something odd was about your hair. And you were too busy, you know, moving crates and stuff, and you thought it was.
Oh, that's true.
But yeah, your hair is purple.
10 minutes. Or for... Is it permanent?
Who are you asking?
Does it go on for 10 minutes, or does it go on for...
Oh, you've noticed it for a while. You just didn't. You were too busy doing other stuff. You thought like it was something on, like, you know how like when you're moving stuff, like sometimes it wipes off on you. So you thought it might have been something from the crate, but then as Vort tells you, you try and wipe it off, and it's, you know, it is you. It is your skin. It doesn't even look like it's dyed.
I'm purple. Oh.
Yes.
Panic. Okay.
After I tell that girl, can I walk back to the group?
You see as you're walking by, you see a kid in your crystal ball,
I'm gonna just
and
put
he
it
falls
in my
down a
bag
well.
of holding and leave it there.
And you feel you have to go tell this kid to stay
Nope.
away from wells.
You made life decisions.
Your head hurts as you move away from it.
I don't like it.
I don't want to be
Fine.
purple.
I'll tell the kid.
I'm gonna try and dispel magic on Nilla. See if that changes her back.
After I tell the kid, can I put the orb in the bag of holding?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna walk back to the group.
Vort, you do wah. Her hair turns black.
Your hair's supposed to be black.
So my skin turned purple and my hair is black now? Or was it just my hair that was purple? I'm a little confused.
Just your hair, sorry.
Okay.
But I assumed you had hair on most of your body, right?
No, I look like I have regular like elf skin. It's just I have rabbit ears.
Okay, sorry. It is just your hair, so it is your ears that you were seeing.
Yes. I look like a person with rabbit ears and regular.
I didn't know how much of it was you were half, you know. Because just because you have that art doesn't mean that's, that could have been the closest thing you had found. So that is
No,
my
it
mistake.
gave me a lot of rabbit person things.
But it is just her hair on her head.
Oh, that's fine. Wait, why is my hair black now?
Fort would like to speak with the leader or spokesperson of this new village. And he'll ask, hey, since you're building a...
So you go to something that, oh, you just missed him. He was here 10 minutes ago. He went to go talk to the guy that's making the permanent structure around the teleporter.
Okay, I'll go over there.
Oh, hey Vort, how's it going? There's a
Hey.
guy working on the teleporter.
Where's the leader?
Oh, he went to the office. He left about 10 minutes ago.
Okay, I'll go over there.
Oh, hey Vort.
This is the person I'm looking for?
10 minutes ago.
I assume it's not taking me 10 minutes to walk between these different points, right?
No.
I'm gonna go talk to Vale and say, I think something weird is happening.
I agree.
Vale, as you're looking at Vort, you get the urge to turn his hand over and read his palm to him and tell him his
Okay.
future.
Like, Vort, let me see your hand.
Okay.
What is happening?
Vort will come to a crossroads and he will have to make a choice.
Vort, you're gonna have to come to a crossroad and make a choice.
Make the right one.
Okay. I'm gonna
Lil's
cast.
hair is plaid.
I'm gonna cast True Seeing on myself. Do I see anything weird going on?
Can you pop that spell up?
Yeah.
While this is happening, can I make an Arcana check?
Yeah. You have an urge to pull out the ball.
Oh, nice, natural one. Let me use Chronal Shift and re-roll that.
Yes, Vort, there is something messed up. But you
33.
just can't.
Ow.
Oh, natural 20. So I went from a complete failure to a natural 12.
Nilla will be scrubbing her hair. Mechanically washing her
Yeah,
hair.
you wash that plaid out, and then it turns a different plaid, and then you got polka dots on the other side. Between Vort and Vale, you guys can talk back and forth, but it is there is in consistency and in incongruent, like it is you see sparks moving around, you see but it is nothing that you guys have come across before.
I'm gonna look to Vort and be like, we should go talk to Thea to figure out what that spell that he cast was and what it has done to the time.
Yeah. I'll look for Theo.
Vale, you know Thea left like 10 minutes ago.
Great. All right. I'm gonna send the message through the guild card. Thea, where are you? And do you have any idea what's going on with time?
Back response. Black City. And no, there's nothing wrong with time.
I was like, okay. I'm gonna grab everyone and walk to the teleporter, and then use it to teleport to the Black City.
Before we leave, I would like to pick up like a loose stone from the ground.
Okay.
Right. That's it.
And I'd like to have Vort at some point help me reach out to what was the name again? Ogma. If you don't mind, Vort.
Yeah, sure.
What's the cast time on that, or how long does it take?
Well, we're kind of in the middle of something.
Yeah,
We don't even know if we made it to the teleporter and got to the Black City.
that is true.
You guys make it through the teleporter? No problem.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, divination is in action, but I can also ritual cast it.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
I'm still just trying to mush out the color.
Is your hair still weird now that we're in Black City?
It is polka dot on one side and plaid on the other.
All right.
I don't want to be purple.
I'm gonna guild card Thea and be like, "Hey, we're in the Black City. Where are you?" And then I'm gonna ask the group, "Should we just start heading to the guild hall?"
He's an arc set.
I don't know where that is.
Thea's response is, "Oh, hey, I left like 10 minutes ago."
Okay.
God.
I'm just gonna
Let's
say
just-
let's go to the guild hall.
We're not leaving line of sight of each other because apparently we're going to be 10 minutes away from each other.
I stop a random person walking down the street and say, "Have you seen Aikido?"
No?
Thank you. I keep going.
I can imagine that citizen looks very disturbed right now because a goblin just stops him in the middle of the road, asks him for some random person, and then just leaves.
You get a tug on your shoulder. Why do you want to know where I am?
There's some weird stuff happening.
Well, yeah. I mean, we just showed up the other morning
2 minutes ago?
with the keto flailed on the ground, and you had to save him his ass. Um, I think he said he was going to be here somewhere. That was 2 days ago, though.
Hair's changing color.
Okay.
Everyone's making a wide berth away from Noah. Fail.
Mhm.
You see a man walking away. You have the urge to pull out your crystal ball and tell him his
Nope.
future.
Nope, nope, nope.
You have a pain.
I don't want to take it.
You-
Just keep
You
walking.
feel like pinches. You feel pinches. You feel like you feel something gnawing on your skull.
Oh, I'm just gonna keep walking.
Okay, maybe guessing divination would be a good
You hear a
idea.
pop. Fail. As you feel like you feel like whatever was gnawing, like popped your brain out of your skull.
Am I seizing?
No.
All right. Just gonna keep walking. See if I die.
Hey, Bart, you said you're casting divination?
If I can get someplace where I can cast, yeah. Not in the
There's
middle
always
of
the
the street.
educated teacup.
Yeah, either there or at the Adventurers Guild, whichever's closer.
1/2 dozen, 6 the other. Yeah, the Veterans Guild.
Then I'll start starting to cast divination and try to ask Charlie what's causing all the weird stuff, like everyone leaving 10 minutes ago.
Sorry, you just missed Charlie. Come back when you're not cursed.
Okay.
I figured. I mean,
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Do I have move curse? No, but here, greater restoration.
That does
Yeah.
remove a curse.
I'm gonna greater restoration myself.
okay. You don't feel. I mean, cast your spell.
And I'll cast it 2 more times on the other two.
Bart, as you finish casting it, before you cast your second one, you look over to the receptionist, and there's a sign that says "Be back in 10 minutes."
A black door appears and Thea steps out.
Bale,
Yes.
your eyes are going black. You can't see.
I'm just gonna sit down.
Where are you? Where have the lot of you been?
Don't know, can't see. Head pops. It hurts. Everything hurts.
We're under some sort of curse.
Hair keeps changing colors.
Oh, I like the new look, Nilla. It really suits you.
Try to.
No.
Black and white striped.
I want to go back. I love how mine's the most mild out of everybody's. As far as I know.
Alright, hold on.
As far as you know.
He's gonna start flipping through his spell book. Detect magic. Oh wait. I don't need to do that. I forgot. That's literally one of my permanents is. I just detect magic. I'll look at them. Oh, you're right. It is a curse. Nasty one too. Put on you by a being who has features similar to mine. You have to cast a spell a little bit higher than you normally would in order to remove it. Let's what spells have you tried so far?
Great restoration.
Soap.
Hey, you. Taps the sword. Your turn. The sword will literally just float off his back and float in front of him. The gem on the hilt starts glowing. To be safe, let's try it at 7th level. And he's gonna do it on Nilla, because Nilla has the most obvious of the three.
Yeah, that's why I gave Vort that little thing with the receptionist be back in 10 minutes, so he didn't cast it again.
So the sword is casting Greater Restoration at 7th level. On Nilla.
No, your hair falls out.
Oops.
It starts to regrow.
Hairless rabbit ears cannot be attractive.
Or what? I had to switch to phone. My PC died.
Did that
Or-
work?
No, my PC, my Discord died.
Thea cast cast something on you, and your hair fell out.
Ah! No!
All right. I'm gonna look
Put it
to
back!
Vort and I. I'm gonna look at Thea first. Can you cast that again?
Looks at the sword. Cast that again. It kind of just swooshes side to side in a sort of yes motion.
Okay. Then I won't do my thing. Go ahead, please.
He'll cast it
I
2
feel
more
like my head's
times.
gonna pop.
You feel like great chains break off of you.
I'm gonna look to Vort. I was like, much better. Thank you, Thea. Vort, can we reach out to that and see if we can figure out what the hell that was?
My hair!
I already cast divination today, so
Oh, okay.
So you can.
yeah.
Hold on. Sword. You got enough spell points left to cast the other thing. It again gives like a yes motion. And he's gonna have it cast Commune. He is gonna contact a very specific deity and just say, "This you?"
Yes.
Let's put my hair back.
It'll take probably a little bit of time. Thea just laughs. That's what I thought. We should ask Akito next time we see him to refrain from messing with certain gods' domains. They don't like it. And tend to punish people who benefit from it.
What?
Is Akito with us?
I've been with you since the other Keto left.
Is this the real Akito?
We've always told you we're the real Keto.
I think we're referring to Akito Prime, not UP.
Oh, yeah.
You get no, not,
Since I
that's not
actually
the-
know
He
it's
puts his
Akito
head
B.
down, says, "How'd you
You
know I
didn't-
was B?"
Your boss literally told me A or B, and I said B, and you walked forward, so unless you played the Switch game and you're A... Either way, I know you're not Prime.
So did you get another one of those for Prime?
I think Prime got a worse punishment. Based on what we saw. Also, his life force was a little...
I'll look to Thea. So you're able to just talk to deities like that?
No, that was the commune spell.
Gotcha.
He taps sword. Sword is sort of hybrid between cleric and paladin.
Got it.
Or at least the soul that inhabits it.
Is it a little more open speech between person and deity?
No, commune is literally yes or no.
Gotcha.
Yes or no questions.
Well, that's why my question was legitimately... I asked the specific god, was this you?
Was this you? Raven's back.
Oh my... Tempted to...
So we finished the quest, right?
Finish
I
the
walked.
quest, right?
I walk up to the counter. Hey, we're here to turn in a quest.
Hey, he pulls up the ball.
Places his hand on the ball.
Ding, 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 ding. He starts assigning some guild tokens, which he keeps spitting out.
Where's the There it is.
He puts 5 piles of 4 tokens, and 80 silver on each token on each pile. And then he pulls out like this little like charm bracelet, and it has 1 charm on it, which is a miniature sword, and he puts that down.
Did we receive payment for the scout quest? I know we got the XP, but
Yes. But I don't know if I ever met up with that clone again. Give me a minute. He starts pulling out his guild card. Wait a minute. They don't all have guild card.
Keto turns and says, "That is the problem."
Oh god, where is that clone right now? Also, the player himself may not remember what the payout actually was. I only remember what the XP was.
I'm writing it down.
Okay, fair enough. Sega holds up a hand 1 second as he opens a black door and goes through it. The hunt for one of his clones begins. And then, time shortly, he comes back with whatever the payout is. Oh, 8 guild
10
tokens.
minutes later.
Sorry. Forgot. I sent him to the north.
So the little charm bracelet is a token sword. Is if you remove it from the charm bracelet, it just turns into a normal sword.
nothing special about the sword that comes out.
No, that's an uncommon item.
To be fair, it's literally any sword. So, I mean, if you really are like a versatile person who likes to fight between using a short sword and a great sword or something.
Do you see that on the token sword? That's literally what it is.
So with what we collected last time, that's 8 guild tokens, 160 silver pieces, steel pieces, sorry, and 50 iridium pieces.
The Aikido clone does not touch any of the steel pieces. because we do not believe that that is money.
Oh. Wait till we introduce him to smaller currencies. Hey, can we get all this exchanged into cobalt pieces?
Raven's just shaking his head yes. Kito's grabbing his money. Takes his 50 iridium and his 12 gold guild tokens.
We'll ask Raven. You have a helm of teleportation.
Place your hand on the ball.
I do it.
I go.
It spits out a helm and a receipt for 20,000 iridium pieces. I'm assuming you just write a check.
Yeah.
And he takes it and sticks it in the ball. Then. Yes, Val.
Thank-
That's it.
You are welcome. Anything else?
I'm looking through magic items. Ring of Attunement. I have a very rare voucher. I'm going to try.
Place your hand on the ball.
Place hands on ball.
Ring of Attunement.
Can't speak.
Because the other one had told him what to say, he will repeat that I am Raven and I am speaking for and Ring of Attunement. And one pops out and it says a receipt, and he just takes the voucher and starts hitting the stupid ball and finally takes it.
I can finally go acquire something. Yes. I can use more things.
Is there a way to see
More
what rank we
things.
are?
Yeah, on your guild card.
Can I look at it?
You are rank F.
Okay. Even after turning in those?
Technical difficulties, 1 sec.
White dragon mask. I will ask for that. It's a legendary item.
Is there anybody here I could talk to about epic levels as they had described them?
Raven holds up one finger. Turns to Nilla, and place your hand on the ball.
I place my hand on the ball. How much is it?
He repeats, and unfortunately, they don't have one of those.
God damn it.
Vale, as you look at your card, 3 out of 10 quests complete to rank up.
Gotcha. Is there anybody there I can talk to?
I mean, there's Raven.
Raven will turn around and walk out of the room. A couple minutes goes by, and Raven comes back with that half orc. Email. She goes, "Yes. What was it?"
I was curious if there's any way to do like a expedited pass or some assistance for possibly epic levels, as the creatures that we have been fighting are beginning to get rather strong. And I am certainly stuck at the power that I am at.
Yes. So you're looking for epic levels then?
Yes.
She pulls out this stack of papers and slips them down and says, fill these out. I will hand them into Emperor Fenbrix and
And how long would this process take? Just out of curiosity.
well, they're processed based on your rank as an adventurer. So depending on how many he has in front of him and what rank they are.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then I'm looking for one item, if I can.
What's the item?
It is the dragon touched orb. Hold on. I just had it. Let me find it again. Dragon touched focus.
What rarity is that?
So either I'm looking for very rare or legendary.
What book is this out of?
It's out of here. I'm just gonna send you the link. I'll make this easy. Oh my god. I believe it's out of Tasha's. Can't remember exactly. I feel like it's. Actually, I think it's something else.
What are you looking for again?
Dragon Touched Focus. I have the D&D 5e.
That is out of
wiki
the Fitspins.
Yes, thank you. I was like, I feel like it's not Tasha's. It's a different one.
What one are you looking for?
Very rare or legendary, either or. If they have
There's
legendary,
3 versions of each of them.
how much is the legendary?
Well, I mean, are you looking for the chromatic, the gem, or the metallic?
Oh, I want to say the metallic. Yeah, the metallic. Metallic or gem. Actually, just the metallic one. I think that's the bottom one, right? Yeah.
Roll 2d3. They have 2 of, you said very rare or legendary?
Mm-hmm.
They have 2 of the very rare, but they are both gem.
And there's no legendary?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. Okay. I'll just grab that one for now. How much is it?
Uh, 50,000 iridium.
Okay. Can I trade a gem?
Unfortunately, we The Merchants Guild deals with buying and selling of gems.
Okay. And then can I just use EC? I don't know what the conversion would be. Would it just be 50 EC?
$500.
It would be 500 EC.
500 Arameter coins because you get rid of 2 zeros.
Okay.
I can spot you if you're short.
Are you sure?
It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll do that, and I'll just teleport. I'll start paying him back with the gems. And that's it for me. And I'm just going to sit down and start filling out the paperwork.
Anything else?
I think Nilla, you had something you wanted to grab, right?
Already tried for it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I'm trying my hardest to grab the stupid mask.
What color did you ask for?
White.
How do I added it, but I can't attune to it for some reason.
You have to right click and attune.
No, it doesn't pop up with it, so I think I put it in the wrong way. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit down and start working on the paperwork.
Is a lot of paperwork.
I'm gonna look to the group and be like, "Is it okay if we take some downtime while I fill out this?"
Mm-hmm.
You'll notice Thea is not with you.
Hmm.
I'll just send a guild message to Thea.
Sure.
Well, while he's working on the paperwork,
Yeah.
can I find something like a small stone outside and pick that up?
Easily.
Okay. Then I'd like to use. Well, I'll take an hour to attune to the Helm of Teleportation, and then I'll
I
head
see.
back to the town that we were at, or the new town, Green Twilight.
Yep.
All right. Now I'd like to speak with the leadership person.
Hey Void, I must have just missed you by 10 minutes. I heard you were looking for me.
Yeah. Since you're going to be building a town here, I was wondering if I could construct a temple to my god here.
Yeah.
Okay. Then Vort will find a plot of land not far from the fort, and he'll cast Temple of the Gods.
They'll ask you, do you would need us to pray to this deity?
I don't require it from anyone, but I just like to have.
Who is this deity?
His name's Charlie.
Fed.
And if you're willing, he will sit down with you after you're done making your temple and listen to your talk about your god.
Sure.
Nilla, what you doing?
Exploring the town, the Black City.
Anything particular, or are you just wandering to get a lay of the land?
Just wandering.
How long does it take you to do your temple?
It's a 1 hour cast.
At some point, Thea will show up and try to track down Nilla.
Do you go back to the Thea? Are you going back to the Adventurers Guild, or where are you showing up?
Yeah, that'd probably be the last place Or
You will see Vale just finishing up his paperwork.
I will walk in and go turn it in.
Hand this in.
you know that. Action hit edit.
Can I also check for one more item?
Oh, what's that?
Arcane Grimoire.
What rarity?
I believe +3, very rare.
If Thea hears this, he says you can have mine.
Oh.
You can have mine.
Can I sell you my +1 then? And I want to send a message to. Actually, hold on. Can I give this? Requires it to it by a wizard. I'm gonna message like a group guild chat message and say, I have a cloak of protection. Does anybody want it?
Will it stop me from stabbing myself?
I mean, it'll make it where you're less likely to stab yourself.
How about you don't? You'll.
Nilla, do you want it?
Nill's not here.
No, but I
Did
said
a group sending
message.
Group message.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get it on your little guild card.
No.
I mean, you can use it until you get your new helm.
But I have a cloak.
Oh, okay. Vort, you already have one?
I have the Forest Shroud.
I don't need it.
Okay. Then yeah, I just want to sell it, and I'm gonna sell the Arcane Grimoire. If that's okay.
They don't
Oh,
buy items.
Okay, that's fine. Cool. I'll just go. I looked at Thea.
Thea in the
Sure, okay,
telepathy
if I
is
cut
gonna. Thea in the telepathy is gonna ask where Nilla is.
I described the closest building next to me because I have no idea.
You're near the arena. Those sounds over there.
I'm near the arena.
Okay, I will. Ooh, what did you need, Vale?
Are you sure I can grab that grimoire from you?
He holds up a ring. I have a ring that does something similar but better.
Oh, nice.
I don't gain the benefit of it acting as a +3 as a attack rolls and saving throws, but this ring also allows me, when I use arcane recovery, to recover a additional 5 levels of spells.
Oh, nice.
Mm.
You only had to hunt down a fucking lich to get this.
Fine,
I have to go rip out his fucking phylactery.
Then I just want to walk to a merchant, and I want to sell. I'm gonna like telepathically ask Vort, "Do you want these gems, or do you want me to sell them?"
Hey, do
You
you
can
say
sell
that
them.
out loud?
Okay.
Or is that telepathy? When you're talking about the ring.
I guess it was out loud because he was talking to me out loud, I assume.
Yeah. Akita will pipe up. We gave you a lich. You didn't have to hunt down nothing.
Shut up, you.
Well, I'm just gonna go find a merchant to sell these 2 gems. And the cloak of protection and the uncommon arcane grimoire.
Why does he not show up as someone I can trade with? Weird.
Once the temple is conjured, I'm going to use Word of Recall in the shrine so I can teleport there.
He might not be Veil. If you right click on your
Oh,
character right
Faust.
over
Got
there.
it. No, yeah, no, it's
Nope.
not showing as well character.
Yeah, if you right click on your character and you get rid of Faust, you log in as Veil, then people can send you items the same way you send them.
Alright, I don't know how to do that.
Right click on your name on the bottom right, user configure.
Mhm.
Release,
character.
and then find Veil, and then click him.
Oh, there we go. Got it.
Yeah,
Got
I
it.
was Lily for a while before I forgot that I had to do that.
Here you go, sir.
Thank you.
My spell DC is high enough that +3.
Yeah, it's pretty nice now. At 30.
Oh, Vort gives us +4.
Oh, does he? Oh,
Yeah,
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 because of the
from-
thing. I forgot about the effect.
So you guys meet up.
Yep. I can sell all that stuff later.
Go.
Where did what go?
It ate my macro I just made for you. The fuck? Oh, there it is. I found it.
Yep. And then, since we're still doing downtime, right? There's some spells I wanted to learn from you, if that's okay.
Summons the head.
Does the group want to take downtime?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Because technically you were in a downtime, you were in a just returned to the town, gathering shit and stuff like that. If you wanted to set time aside for a downtime activity, then that is a group decision.
My bad.
Oh, no worries. I'm just bringing
That's what I think. That's how I meant to ask it. I don't think I did.
It's a different variation of downtime, you know. There's winding
Gotcha.
down and then there's downtime.
I mean, we don't.
Lily,
What are the quests? That aren't
Well,
really-
if we're in a cart, then you can probably study while we're traveling pretty effectively.
the cart's back where you are, Vort.
I'm more of waiting, like trying to train this stuff while I wait for a response from the guild on the paperwork.
That's gonna be a while.
Okay.
You're an F rank adventurer.
And you do remember Thea saying, you usually have to be, you have to have done an S rank or be higher rank.
Gotcha. Okay.
They don't know your affiliations, so they put the paperwork in. You know.
Then yeah, let's just pick up another quest. and go.
Lily, oh, okay.
Oh, what?
Oh,
My mic scraped against the side of my monitor. My mic holder. My bad.
Fair. That's why no one trusts Lily. I mean, Nilla. Feedback us.
My bad.
All right, so you guys are getting together and going back to find out.
Yeah. Hey, what did Thea need from me?
I hand you a white dragon mask.
Dark vision.
Is that really what you did this for?
No, I also like the I also wanted the extra cold damage if I'm less than half health. And I get Dragon's Breath. And resistance to cold.
You can't see any eyes, but you can tell that he's staring at you. Turns and walks away.
Was it difficult to get?
Difficult is not the word.
Thank you. Yay. No, I know there's better options for Dark Vision. I just really wanted the cold damage.
Well, I mean, Thea literally could just give you dark vision, but
Yeah, but that's no fun. I wanted a cool mask.
While we're waiting for everybody to group up, I want to use my Arcane Abeyance, and I'm just going to put Find Familiar in it 3 times.
Dark Vision.
And then just hand one to myself, Vort, and Nilla. And then I looked at Thea and Akito. Do you guys want one as well?
what?
So it's basically a pearl that'll let you cast Find Familiar.
Thea whistles and a giant dragon comes out of the black door.
Seems like you have it covered.
And then shoos him away.
But yeah, so I'll hand those to Vort and Nilla, and I was like, you can use it if you want. It'll give you a pet, but it'll make it to where they can like use spells on you during combat. They're better aid.
I can have a pet?
thanks.
So basically, like, and correct me if I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
I
Okay.
figured.
Okay.
But like I with Arcane Abeyance, I can hand them like, let's say, like a haste ability for the familiar, and they can cast it on you guys. And it casts it as if I was casting it.
Okay, which ability is this?
Arcane Abeyance. But I took the improved one, so it can be 6th level spells, up to 6th level spells, and 3 times. And I think it added extra duration. So the bead lasts for 6 hours, but Find Familiar doesn't have an expend, or it doesn't have a total time, does it? I mean, they can die.
Hang on. I'm having trouble finding it. Just link it to me in chat.
Which one?
In advance.
Yes. Let me see.
You should be able to just click it if it's a feature.
So this is the enhanced version. Arcane Abeyance. I don't have it written in, but I can just type it to you. Let's see.
So yes, you could use it to cast Find Familiar,
Mm-hmm.
and then the familiar would stay around.
Yes,
But if you
and
use
then
it
the
to cast
familiar can use the bead. like,
no,
so if we
you need to.
rested-
You'd have to be a warlock in order to do that. A vanilla familiar cannot do anything other than the actions that are described in the spell Find Familiar.
Okay.
Using an item is not one of the things that's described.
I mean, I'll take a pet.
But you could give them a bead of haste, and then they use it on themselves, and then yes, it would be as if you cast.
What would summon a frog?
That seems
And
on
then he
brand.
beats the frog.
Oh god, that would be hell.
And then he asks for another bead.
I will summon a weasel. Yay, weasel friend. You might have to go to Aikido and also remove his curse because he's just stabbing himself.
No, his isn't a curse.
That's just
Oh.
him.
That's just
No,
him.
he is the primary offender. You all got off
What?
easy.
I see. So we have 10 anime points.
Not you, Aikido. Prime.
We
You said
I'm
we
clear
were
with this
waiting. We're waiting to figure out a quest, right?
Yeah. What are quests? So it's about the quantity of quests, not quality?
Correct.
That's dumb.
No, not really.
Okay.
Think about
It-
it.
it
If
is-
a level, let me explain it this way. If a level 1 by chance finishes a special rank quest that's rank Z, by some miracle, you think that adventurer should automatically become rank Z? when a
I
rank
mean-
Z is CR 30 plus every time.
I mean, they kind of deserve it at that point if they survived it.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
But
I would
like
think that a higher level quest would count as like 2.
multiple, yeah, at least like higher level quests would count for multiple for leveling up.
Let's put it this way. These quests wouldn't count at all. Because most of you can't take these quests. It's only because you have Thea and Akita with you that you are on these quests to begin with.
Fair enough.
Except for Vort. Vort is the only exception to that statement, because Vort is much higher rank. I don't know if we've ever actually, tallied up Vorts. Now that I think about it. Vort has been around since the first Paladin days. I'd say Vort's at least a rank D, if not rank C. But still, the 2 F ranks wouldn't even be able to take these quests at all if they didn't have people of that rank to get them. So no power leveling.
No
Yeah,
level
I think-
boosting.
When you're speaking about this and you're looking down, Vort's card would be, there'd be a little flash and light on it.
I look at
and
it.
Yes, you have to take an exam in order to rank up.
Oh. Alright, I'll go over to Raven or the half orc. Say, I'm supposed to take some sort of exam.
I still don't even know what the exams shit.
Yes, and it will be determined when I take over next week. But for now, it is blah.
Okay.
Blah.
But generally, it's something along the lines of they'll either ask you to take some sort of written exam, or you prove your merit against a higher ranked adventurer that they assign you as your proctor, or if there happens to be a quest that would be fitting for your exam, they can use that in place of the normal exam.
Okay.
But we haven't even determined what the quests are for this week.
Dokey-dokey.
And I think leaving the quests for Jet for next week, so I don't make a quest and then sell him. Here you go.
Okey-dokey.
Was there anything else you guys wanted to wrap up before we call it?
I think I would like to see if we can reach out to Ogma, if that's possible. I know Vort already did it today, but is there anybody else in the city that might be able to? Or maybe have a better way to reach out?
Well, there is other temples, so
Is there a Temple of Ogma?
roll investigation if you're gonna try and
Done.
walk around. Are you gonna just go to the first temple that you find, or?
No, I mean, I would try to find Ogma if he has a temple here.
I gotta go. One session.
Okay.
All right, we're just wrapping this up and then we'll end it. Anyways, have a good one, Nilla.
Use Chronal Shift and re-roll it. Is that okay?
I don't know what the power is, but if it's
It lets
you
me re-roll and
fail a
take
check,
that
then
roll.
yeah.
Yeah.
So after a while, you find it in the laborers, which is the east side of town, right, Jet?
Kind of the northeast side, like that's
Okay,
both
so
the
they're
merchants
in the same as
district
the
and
crafting area.
yeah. So if there were a way to just oh no, hang on, sorry, it's like the southeast side with the red. Anything with basically a red roof is and this applies to any city just because it's easier for my map making this way. The poorer side of town is always marked by the red roofs. The yellow green roofs are kind of like your merchants or guilds, and then the blue roofs always represent the noble side of town.
Got it. So it'd be on the red side.
Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna pop in down there and I guess try to see if I can find somebody to help me reach out and speak with them.
As you take a good couple hours because the city is big, get pointed in the right direction. You find a broken down and abandoned building with signs of Church of Ogma on the outside.
Okay. Does it seem like there's anybody inside?
Roll perception.
21.
As you're walking around the outside, you do hear some noises from inside.
I'm just gonna go in.
You would broken on the inside too. Disarray, and off in the corner you see where someone made like a makeshift like bed and whatnot, and you see a couple people there. Looks like they're cooking their dinner.
I'm gonna speak with them.
They get startled when you come in.
Is this the Temple of Agma? I asked them.
How
Hello?
are you here to kick us out?
Nope. I am simply inquiring if this is the Temple of Agma. You are in no trouble.
We don't know.
How long have you been
We-
here?
Since the dragons attacked, they burned our place down. We moved here.
If you're able to give me information about this building, I will pay you handsomely. But I need accurate information.
They jump up and start running around trying to find books.
Was there the people that used to be here? What happened to them?
But one of them will stop looking and turn to you and say, "Well, we just work in one of the one of the buildings over there as laborers, and when we walk by this place, it's been vacant for a while, and disarray had pretty much happened when the dragons came.
Okay.
But there was no one here, so that's why we took up." And another guy will hold up a book.
I'll reach out and grab it from him. Thank you. And I look at the cover. Am I able to read it?
Yeah, it is. It is an old book of stories of Agma.
Okay. I'm gonna reach out telepathically to Vort and be like, "Are you able to help with rebuilding temples?"
I'm kind of already building one.
Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure. Okay, just need to repair this one. Like, thank you.
Well, you should ask the priest in charge of the temple.
There isn't anybody here, is the problem.
Then what are you going to do with the temple?
I don't know, but I think first we'll fix it and fire somebody to run it who used to run it. Or at least somebody that can help.
Are you gonna look around here, or
Me? Yeah. I'll look around and see if there's anything I can find.
what type of role did you want to do?
I guess investigation.
Okay.
25.
You're walking around, and the other guys are trying to walk around because they're trying to find something to give you. They want to
Okay.
get paid.
I'm just gonna give them each 250 IP.
Oh yeah, they start throwing stuff around. They're looking, and
Nope. And I
and you-
told them, take this and leave, and please don't come back.
they leave.
Cool.
And as you turn around, like one of them had moved like a couple things over, and you see a wooden box still intact, locked.
I'm gonna reach over and grab it.
It's about a foot and a half square.
Mhm.
Elaborate wooden, engravings, but nothing, no gold, no, nothing to stick out like.
Okay. Is there
If
a
somebody was
locking
just
mechanism on it?
Yeah, some sort of a wooden lock on the front.
Mm. Can I use knock to open it without breaking it?
Yeah,
I'm gonna do that.
it opens.
What do I see inside? I'm gonna roll a investigation.
As you open it, like a little like, because it hasn't had like air for a bit, and inside you see a replica hourglass
Mhm.
that looks awfully familiar to one that you touched in a library.
Okay. Just gonna grab it. Do I notice anything arcane about it, or can I check to see if there's any type of magic?
Uh, you don't get anything arcane off of it.
Okay. Let me see. Hold on. Sorry, Vort, is there anything you wanted to do? I don't mean to eat up all the time.
No, I'm pretty set.
Okay. I am. Is the temple pretty destroyed?
Yeah, it's still standing, which is, an accomplishment of its builders, because you've been around and there are some buildings that when the dragons attacked were razed down to the ground.
Okay. Can I use like Wall of Stone to kind of rebuild parts of it?
You know, pop that spell.
Yep. And I imagine there's granite all over the place, right?
Yes. The problem is you can't use this to repair the wall, but you could put a wall next to the other wall because you can't put it someplace where there's already an object. I think there's different spells like shape, mold stone or shape stone, I think, or something. If you were looking to actually repair the damage that's in the wall, but this would put up a secondary wall.
Okay. Can I do that for now?
Yeah, you just want to try
Just
and
sturdy
secure
it,
up
and then I'm gonna hire
yeah.
people to come in and rebuild it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna ask Thea, hey, I found an hourglass. Is there any way to reach out to this person using this? Or Aikido? Or Fort? Anybody that might know? As I am not trained in these ways.
Can I take a look at it?
Does our guild card have a camera where I could snap a picture and send it?
I've asked that question too many times, and unfortunately, we were set back in technology, and a certain individual got kidnapped. So unfortunately, no.
Can I use teleportation circle to teleport to that village?
Yes.
I
Is
thought I
it?
came back from that already.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
Yeah, because I talked to the.
You just
Happy
missed
Guild
him by
for the
10
test.
minutes for it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys can wind up being at the same place.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll show it to Fort.
That was a pretty... You guys got some pretty good curses there.
I did. Thank you, Aikido. For whatever you did. And thank you, Thea, for nuking the party. You fixed it, but thank you.
So can I tell anything about this hourglass?
Do you want to give a religion check?
I'm gonna use Timora's 15.
Can I also
Can
use
you-
my feat? It gives me 1 exhaustion, but it guarantees that he passes the check.
Yeah, Pop. What is this thing?
It's convergent future. I don't have it. So hold on, let me make sure I can use it for ability checks. Yeah. You can peer through the possible futures, magically pull one of them into the events around you, ensuring a particular outcome. When you or a creature you see within 60 feet of you makes an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, you can use your reaction to ignore the dice roll and decide whether the number rolled is the minimum needed to succeed or one less than the number you need, or your choice. And then I take 1 level of exhaustion.
Yeah, so I'm just going to copy paste that jet to Gray.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's my exhaustion? 1. And then I forget, for you guys, for exhaustion, is it 1 long rest or 2 to
1 long
remove? Okay.
Apparently, if I recall correctly, Ogma died. Was killed by a rival family 30 years ago.
Oh. Do you know if anybody took his place?
Well, he was already a fallen deity. He was walking. His familiar was destroyed, and that's what it means, right? Deus.
Yep.
Deus Dia means that he was killed.
Yes.
Okay. So they were one of the fallen gods, and they formed a familiar. The familiar was killed by a rival, and Ogma was killed as well.
Okay. Well, that is good to know. Thank you.
Though I'm not sure how death affects former deities. What that means for them.
Whether they are completely gone or are able to come back.
Yeah.
Telepathically, I'll reach out to Akito and Thea. So it seems that Ogma is dead. Or anybody else you guys can think of who we could reach out to? Or anybody that might have taken his power?
No one comes to mind.
But you said that this hourglass that you found in Ogma's temple looks like the hourglass that you touched.
Yes, it does. So I don't know if what I touched is the remains of his power or what. I don't know what that was.
Wait, you mean he was trying to be rebuilt and you stopped him?
Or maybe.
You killed the god?
Well, maybe. Suddenly can control time.
Keto
At
saying
least
that out
to
loud,
a
'cause
degree.
Keto B doesn't have connection to you guys. He just follows you around.
But we all have telepathy, remember? We can all talk to each other.
Right. Except for when that clone dies.
That's right.
It's okay. It's a running gag and I love it.
I miss Epsilon. He was the coolest Akito clone.
Lily gave me her guild card and then turned around and tried to get it from one of the clones.
It was so funny.
Is there anything I can do with the hourglass, like attune with it, or try to pull information or connect with it?
Legend lore?
That would work. And can you cast it?
Nope.
I
Wait,
think
can I?
I can.
Or it's like, wait,
Or is
can
that-
I?
Hold on.
I don't remember if
Oh,
it's a...
shit.
clerk spell or not.
Speaking, there is one of you. Fort can still get XP. I give him his XP.
Oh, are we all 20 now?
No.
Oh, I can get.
Illa also can get it.
Ito can still also get XP.
So can I. It's just
Yep. I'm
more
stuck.
interesting.
Love it.
Tomorrow I can cast Legend Lore. But,
Well, then perhaps tomorrow is the solution.
Wait,
I gotta
can I
manually
catch
put
it with
mine in.
my dragon focus? Fuck, no, I can't. Had I got a metallic one, I would be able to.
I mean, you have Wish.
Yeah, but I could also lose it.
You can't lose Wish for casting a spell with Wish.
Oh, that's right. What
An
legend
8th
lore, right?
level and below spell.
Legend lore is
Because if you wish
Yeah.
to cast a 9th level spell, that's not in the parameters.
yeah.
I mean, true, and I
Okay.
don't know if I'd even allow that.
Can I cast legend lore then?
Have you cast Wish today?
I have not.
Then you can.
All right, I'm gonna do it.
For all intents and purposes.
Yeah, I can't. I have it right here, but I can't put it up.
Okay, apparently the sword doesn't have legend lore. I thought it did.
I have it right here, but I can't.
Does Thea have legend lore? That would be kind of funny. Oh no, I don't have legend lore. I have legend killer.
there you go.
Oh, thank you for it.
Alright, so what are you legending loring? What do you name or describe a person, a place, an object?
Just the hourglass in front of me. Or could I actually? Yeah, I'll just do the hourglass.
You would receive nothing from legend lore.
All right.
The hourglass itself probably isn't important enough for the spell to affect it.
seeing how it is now 11 o'clock, we will call it here.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.